And welcome back to The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion with Shivering Isle expansion. So, yeah, we've made some progress, we got approved by both houses, and now we just continue on throughout the quest. We were supposed to light a torch as well. But first, let me check the map and see where so it's on the way, because I want to go to this area, like around this corner, just to show you guys something really funny. Plus, I got the speed to do so. So let's get started from here. Yeah, I could go here through Bliss. Every time I think of that, yeah, I always think of like ignorance is bliss. Whoa. That's cool. Obviously, it'll be on the way, so let me see if I can find this town, though. And as always, let me hop like a rabbit throughout. Yeah, what's this area here? Okay, then. Alright, let's keep going. Into this mushroom forest as well. Acrobatics increased. See how that's going. Oh, 83, that's not too bad. Not there yet. Whoa, looks like I can even jump higher right now. Oh, yeah, I can. That is awesome. Oh. I don't have enough magicka. See some walls around, so I hope this is the town. Oh, this looks like a ruin. Ew. Have here. So this looks like like a camp as well. Oh, I think that's it. Oh, I'm obviously going for this thing here.
Ah, a stranger in town. But as I always say, a stranger is just a friend I haven't met yet. Hey, friend, do you think you could help me out? I'm caught a bit short at the moment. Anything at all would be much appreciated.
Have a coin, beggar.
Thanks a lot. She doesn't like it when I run through her plants. All she seems... There are 2 of everything in... Goodbye. My feet hurt.
Get lost.
What? What did you say? What did you say?
This happens. Whoa, calm down there.
Do you have any shoes? No. Merely offered research. I just ran instead. Say, do you have any shoes?
No, no shoes. But how about a bath? You really should take a bath. You shouldn't run any errands from early until you take a bath.
Oh, these holes in my shoes are killing me. Well, gotta run.
Let me do that one more time.
Got any? Ah, my favorite. You're a good friend, you know that?
And thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Something for an old...
Get lost.
What did you say? What did you say?
Come on. Oh my god. I think that's also a Monty Python reference. Oh, thanks. I'm just messing with runs in circles.
Hey. What?
Okay, last time, then we'll go on with the main quest. You okay there? Alright, let's get back to the main road. Alright, up the hill. We'll go right. Well, northwest, of course. And hop like a rabbit throughout. And keep going through the road until I find something interesting to say, like these giant mushroom trees. And the random assortments of regular trees. And this weird looking thing. So to this like small road here to Cylorn, I don't remember the pronunciation right now. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best as well to finish the main quest line for this, and then after this, I'm gonna take a break from streaming like I tried to in August, and that didn't go over very well. I'm gonna try again, like, especially next month when I'm working again. Otherwise, yeah, let's immerse ourselves into the Shivering Isles. Because I don't really like using fast travel. Plus, with acrobatics and athletics, I could just walk pretty fast from one area to another. I was wondering, are we there yet? Yeah, I think we're almost there. Like so. It's these things again. Where are you going? Yeah, where are you going? Why are you running? Come here, you. Got him. And then the battle music stopped. Extinguish 2 lives. And let's keep going. Almost, well, halfway there. I gotta take the left to there, I assume. To place the Heart of Order into the obelisk. Right, I agree. Any more? Oh, there's more of them. Could always use those Heart of Orders. I want to see what would happen to them. Oh, I see. That's actually pretty cool. I'm keeping that. What are you gonna... Yeah, it's this one, definitely. You throw this away. Oh, I can't do anything about it, since I've already donated enough. Okay, I'll admit, this looks pretty cool. Over encumbered, though. It's a shame I won't be able to use it for now. Yeah, obviously I made an enchantment where I've made all my armor in 25% invisible, so no one could see me. And completely breaks the game as well. Alright, this must be it. I have arrived at the ruins of Kylarn, or Sylarn. I will need to speak to the commanders of the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers to find out how to light the flames of Agnon. Yeah, indeed.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Sylarn.
Oh, Sylarn, that's it. Stand aside. Sheogorath sent
My
me.
pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnon.
Or Agnon as well. I need to light the flame of Agnon.
Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazalkana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
What about her?
State your business. Sylarn is holy ground, unfit for mortals.
I'm here on Sheogorath's business.
Then you are free to enter the shrine of the Flame of Agnon. This key will allow you passage through any door in Sylarn.
I need to light the flames of Agnon.
The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Sylarn, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath. The Grukedric Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
Right. Let me start with the golden ones first. Open with Sylarn key.
What is it, emissary? Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day, Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm.
I see.
For Sheogorath's glory.
Alright, let's keep going. So what's that down here? Who's Sylarn? Oh, I got stuck there.
Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be.
I need to light the flame of Agnan.
Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Orioles is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands. The two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnan above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my Lord's command, but I only hold Despair for the moment. The Orioles hold Rapture and are massing to attack us, but never fear, they are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take Rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you. We are expecting the Orioles to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the Altar of Rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Orioles are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnan for you. Will you help us defend the Altar of Despair?
Let me talk to the Saints first.
Yes. Their commander, Kana, is gullible enough to take you at face value. She will reveal all her plans to you, Sheogorath's emissary. Beautifully devious. It embarrasses me not to have thought of it first.
I might as well check that out. Door open.
Greetings, stranger. Are you here to help us drive the Mazkin out of Cylon? Alas, we have not seen the Altar of Despair for many years. It is in the underground part of Cylon, which is controlled by the Mazkin. The Mazkin do not even allow us free passage to worship there, which is one of the many reasons why they are unfit to continue to guard it. It is just there, at the top of these steps. You would pray for the blinding ecstasy, which is the ultimate reward for those in Sheogorath's service? That's what we call ourselves, the most loyal and honorable servants of Sheogorath. The flame is only lit at the command of Sheogorath, from the altars of Rapture and Despair within the shrine itself. I'm sure that our Mazel Kana will be glad to help you once the Mazkin are driven from the Altar of Despair. She commands the Orioles here at Cylon. She has just arrived with reinforcements from Relok to end this stalemate once and for all. Our home and sanctuary here in the Shivering Isles. The treacherous ones. The dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud. My scouts recently discovered another way through the ruins to the Altar of Despair. The Armazel Canna wants to assault the altar down the main passage, but the Mazkin are expecting us to come that way. They've strongly fortified the main passage against Underdeep. We could take them by surprise. If only Canna would listen to me. An attack down the main passage will end the same as it always does. A glorious defeat.
You're right, I've scouted it
I
myself.
knew it. You should tell Canna what you saw. Maybe you can convince her to change her attack plan. For Sheogorath's glory.
This is no place
That must
for a
be her.
mortal. We are about to join battle against the Mazkin. You'd best stand aside.
Sheogorath sent me. I need your help.
My pardon, emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Mazkin scum from Cylon. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us. Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Mazkin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Mazkin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnan for my lord Sheogorath. The only way to assault the altar of despair is down the main passage between the two altars. It will be difficult. The Mazkin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the altar of despair and drive the Mazkin out of Cylon once and for all?
What about the Underdeep?
Ah, Miryl's beloved surprise attack. A perfect example of why males do not hold command positions. He has failed to consider the risks of his plan. If the Mazkin have prepared an ambush along that route, we would be slaughtered. We're better off storming the main passage, where our superior strength and blade work can come into play. Are you ready to...
Yes, but use the Underdeep.
Are all males so obstinate? Have I not already told you that I consider that route too risky? What makes you think you can persuade me when my own lieutenant cannot?
The Underdeep is lightly defended.
You've seen this with your own eyes? I'm if I'm to take such a risk.
It isn't a trap.
Miryl was very convincing as well. Very well, we'll risk it. The Underdeep it is. May Sheogorath's divine madness possess us today. Down with the Mazkin. Death to the Mazkin, for the glory of Sheogorath.
You know, I think I'm just gonna watch this go on.
Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! Kneel before the saints.
I don't know why I'm laughing at this, but I oddly find this entertaining. Okay. Holy Jesus, they're going really fast. This is what is going on in my mind right now. Just like this gibberish. Oh, what is going on? Okay. Okay, she's going really fast. Let me take care of the rain. The Dark Seducer commander is dead. I should finish off the remaining Dark Seducers in Cylon to complete the Golden Saints' victory. And thanks for the follow, Tough Drake. I really appreciate that. Let me switch to my... I guess... The Dark Seducer and Cylon have been utterly destroyed. I should speak to Kenneth about lighting the flames of Agnan now that her forces control both of the altars. Whoa, that's a lot of bows.
Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate for the honor of kindling the altar of rapture.
Is it me?
I will now claim the honor of victory for myself, here on the altar of despair.
What are you going to do?
The altars can only be kindled by the willing sacrifice of a Mazkin or an Oriole. It is my great honor to release my soul to Oblivion in service to Lord Sheogorath. Farewell. I will not walk these lands for many a year.
Well, see ya. And there she goes. Kenneth sacrificed herself on the altar of despair in order to light the flame of Agnan. I can now retrieve the flame from the courtyard and bring it back to New Sheoth, as Sheogorath commanded. Alright, let's get out of here. So I guess now the Golden Saints own Cylon. Oh, so I had to step into that. I stepped into the flame of Agnan, and I'm now ablaze with holy fire. I should return to New Sheoth and light the great torch in the Celium Arden Sul. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way to this route. Actually, we'll just go back in this route to Bliss. Pretty skybox. And otherwise, let me repair all my stuff that's been damaged in the fight. A good chunk of repair hammers anyway. And obviously I need to recharge my weapon as well. That takes care of him. Whoa, that is cool. Let me see. Oh, that is awesome! I just leaped over that tree branch. All right, let me. Oh, oh! Oh my God, that is good. I gotta go past this camp. Camp Hopeful. Or not. Oh, let's see how. Oh no. Oh, that was close. Oh God. So, what's gonna happen if I take my armor off in front of these guys? I'll take them, they're aggressive. That takes care of them. My restoration skills has increased. What is that? My blade skill has increased. Oh, okay.
You've brought it. The holy flame of Agnon, the fire of inspiration and rapture. If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you.
I'll light the great torch for you.
I knew I saw the glint of true mania in your eyes, my child. Go now, and let the holy flame inspire the people of Bliss to new heights of madness.
Hang on a sec. me light the torch real quick. I'm on fire. I should report to Sheogorath that I have lit the great torch as he requested. Don't you get over here?
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time.
Save your time.
The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before.
I can stop the Grey March?
Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter. It didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not.
What now?
Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where their backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the courts of madness. Replace a current duke or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side.
Won't the Dukes be displeased?
No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Arctis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Seselum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit.
All right.
It's already started, but you might be able to stop it. We're making you into a leader the people can trust. Someone to look up to. Someone to blame. Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will be different.
Jigglog?
This time, I'll beat him. I can't stand losing. and I don't mind cheating. Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
Happy times, happy days.
I'm disappointed in your choice. You'll find Mania to be a fickle friend.
The great taught. Yes, how we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first. Our savior, Arden Sul, the greatest Duke of the Ages. We celebrate him with the ritual of accession, the path to maniac bliss.
Ritual of accession.
An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment.
Describe the ritual's history.
Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for
Oh, Jesus.
The green moat flowed like water in a stream as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous waves.
This hardly sounds lethal.
Ah, but it was. As the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded. The green moat had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies. To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar.
Tell me what to do.
Certainly, when the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry.
That's exactly what I was
Song,
thinking.
And of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
I've spoken to Vernon, High Priest of Mania. The ritual of accession for Mania requires the current ruler to commit suicide by taking 3 doses of green moat, which is lethal. Then his drug-tainted blood must be brought to the altar of Arden Sul at the... Sorry, I should now speak to Arctis to learn of Dementia's ritual.
I'm disappointed in your choice. Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual?
Please, explain the ritual's history.
As it happened so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop.
He killed them all?
Yes. He then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique known as visceromancy to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set.
Tell me what to do.
Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, The current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord, Sheogorath.
I've spoken to Arctus, High Priest of Dementia. The ritual of accession for Dementia is simple. Syl would have to be slain by the proposed successor, and her heart brought to the altar of Arden Sul at the Sacellum. After I decide which ritual to undertake, I should return to Sheogorath and inform him of my choice.
Happy. As I've told you. Yes, Arden Sul. He. Tilsa Ereleth. Tread the humble path.
I guess I might as well do,
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting.
I choose Théoden, Duke of Mania.
A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Théoden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing, it suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Théoden loves surprises.
Ritual of Mania.
It'll be in full swing soon. Excited? You shouldn't be. It's the death of all things.
Well, of
But
course not.
if we can get you into shape, we might stand a chance. You'll lead my forces, inspire my people. Hopefully, everyone won't end up dead. He'll be here soon, and I'll be gone. Can't say I like the sound of that. I like the sound of other things, though, like birds and bones cracking.
Oh, Théoden.
Yeah. Théoden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but I wouldn't underestimate his intelligence. This is so much fun!
Alright, time to become the Duke of Mania. And yeah, I knew when he mentioned, like, the wine and whatnot and the dancing. It definitely sounded hedonistic to me. God, every time I think of, like, the word hedonism, I always think of, like, the Ball of the Eldar from Warhammer 40k. Okay, let me go here. I'm surprised all the Dark Seducers are still here. Oh, Halcyon Conservatory. That's it. So where is he? Oh, okay, so I need to talk about...
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Talk to people about it. I suppose I'll go around Bliss to talk about it, since I could see this as Mania, given how colorful it is. I always have to fall down with... just for that.
Speak quickly.
I might as well wait till everyone gets up. There they are.
Oh, I'm Dumag Grobon.
What's with their head? Jesus.
In town. I know the secret art of forging amber. Here, take this list. It explains what I need. If I were
Thaden.
you, I'd check with Thaden's steward, Wide-Eye. You can usually find her roaming around New Sheoth, or spending a lot of time on the palace grounds.
Oh my sweet G.
Welcome back.
Looks like an egghead.
Armor and weapons. Maybe not pretty, but they get the job done. That seems fair. Seems a fair bargain to me. That's a good deal.
See what else I could get rid of. I really don't use these much anyway. I've been meaning to sell these as well.
That's a good deal. I can that's a good... That's a... You got... That seems a fair bargain to me. That seems fair. I can accept. That's a good deal. You got a good deal there. Seems a fair bargain to me.
He doesn't have much for arrows.
If you...
Yeah, it was that Argonian from before. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, I can't even think right now. All right, I was just like checking my weight at this point since I'm cleaned out my inventory. What even takes Feldu effect? Alright, let's go back to Wide Eye. I don't know what... was I supposed to go in here? I guess not.
You're the one who lit the great torch.
Oh my god, someone who actually looks decent in Shivering Isles. I'll take all that.
I suppose that's a good offer. Very well.
Indeed.
I can accept that. Seems a fair... I can accept that.
Raiment of Art and Soul.
You've got to... That seems... I can accept that. I can... That's a good deal.
Fortify Luck. Oh, okay.
I can accept that. I can accept that.
I can accept that.
That seems fair to me.
You've
got a... That seems... You've got a good deal. You've got a good deal there. That seems fair.
Whoa, that's a lot of them. I don't know what use I would have for these.
No way, I'm not taking that.
If you say so.
That seems a fair bargain to me. That seems a fair bargain to me. That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
I don't even need any of these either.
You've got a good deal there. You've got a... I can accept that. If you... See you later.
Yeah, let me put this on. I still think that's pretty cool. Oh my god.
Have you caught my act yet? I'm Fatal the Juggler. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Well, I just saw you
Who
before.
am I kidding? More likely you came to scoff at the worst juggler in the world. I've heard there's someone in Highcross trying to catalog every living thing in the Isles. I'm listening.
Oh, okay.
See you.
Cylorn is...
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe.
Walls
Don't you know?
aren't safe?
You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen.
Why don't you just sleep outside?
Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need someplace to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you. Remember, walk lightly and always look up.
Okay. And hello again, John. How are you doing tonight? So obviously they're in the Halcyon Observatory.
How can I help you this fine day? Such a kind and noble man. In times like these,
I'm
it's
good.
to have
Just
a
playing
leader
some
who still
Oblivion.
enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer.
Pleasures?
Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games. I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often.
Daily routine?
Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes.
Yeah.
Greenmote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the Greenmote safely tucked inside the Greenmote silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known. Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy. There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would convince me to tell you where the Greenmote is located.
All right then.
Every little bit helps. There is... Yes, I must attend to him.
Ah, you again. Ah, you again.
Again. Master Thaden has his chalice again. Happy days for us all.
Indeed.
Please, go on. Farewell.
So around noon. Yeah. Luckily, I'm like, I have invisible art. Oh, wait. There we go. And I forgot to put my greaves on. I have to find her at the special errands. Follow where she's going right now. Oh, Jesus. There we go. And time for this. It just works. Just from that happening. Don't mind me, I'm like singing Watchman's Ease right now. So far, it looks pretty big, but not as, well, I'd say small, if you want to compare it to Cyrodiil. I followed Wide-Eye to an unremarkable alcove in the palace courtyard. I should watch from this vantage point to see what she does. Ooh. That's what happens. Now I've observed Wide Eyes activating the secret inside and procure 2 extra doses of potent drug without getting caught. Better follow. I know I'm trespassing, but I really gotta figure this out. How far are these green motes? Your athletic skill increased. Oh my god, when you hear music blasting next door. Just had to mention something random, but yeah. The invisible armor. I enchanted it by myself in the Mages Guild. Obviously, I got like the highest tier armor for obvious reasons, which is the glass armor. I've attained 2 doses of green mode. And oh, sorry, I now need to sneak into Thaden's kitchen sometime before 8 o'clock and attempt to slip an extra dose into his evening meal and into his wine without being seen. Otherwise, try again tomorrow night. Gunlar prepares meals in the morning, so I'll have to wait until the afternoon to poison his food. Otherwise, yeah. If I assume, if I can, or sorry, the armor looks like, what is that from? But otherwise, yeah, for heavy armor, I would assume, Daedra armor would be ideal for invisibility. Get back to his kitchen. Do 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 do. Don't mind me. I'm like singing this music right now in Oblivion. So the kitchen. Oh, I see. I've never played Morrowind, to be honest. I do have it on my Steam library, but I've never really got into it. I'm gonna have to assume the marker is showing me the Duke's Quarter. And a lot of trespassing I'm doing right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never played it otherwise. If I do play it someday, I'll keep in mind. Remote removed. The ale. Yeah, this has already been drugged. Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense then. Yeah, I think the time I did play it, I didn't understand what to do. Or at least, like, how to play in combat. And there was, like, barely any dialogue. Well, voices, of course, if you know what I mean. I'm just like finding which ale am I supposed to drug. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, that made it pretty obvious. I've slipped an extra dose of green mode into Thaden's meal and Thaden's wine. I should proceed to the dining area at 8 o'clock for the evening feast and watch the effect of the green mode overdose has on Thaden. Oh, other way. I assume the area I was in was the dining area. Oh, jeez. Okay, 8 o'clock. Let's watch the magic happen.
Greetings, friend.
I see. I'll take your word for it. I've entered the main hall of the House of Mania, and the evening feast is underway. I should watch the effects of the green mote overdose has on Thaden. Going on?
Oh my, yes. I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with hair as fine as soft spun gold, lips as red as a sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft
I see.
as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue
Uh-oh.
as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me.
Oh my god, is it? Oh, there he goes. After Thaden rose to deliver an odd soliloquy, he clutched his heart and fell into the ground dead. I should now collect as much tainted blood as possible. Yep, there he goes. I've obtained Thaden's drug-tainted blood. I now need to make my way back to the altar of Arden Sul at the Solelium. Frog to man. Doo-doo. Yeah, I know what you mean. I tend to hear that all the time. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, now I have to go to that area again.
You have things to do. Talking to me isn't one of them. We will speak when your task is complete.
Ew. Whoa. On. Holy. On fire.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Thaden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days.
Now, it seems like I'm the Duke of Mania.
I've heard such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful green moat under one roof. May Arden Sul enrich...
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Thaden, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Sil! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me! Like I said, I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Sil forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out before I forget myself.
Thaden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Well, yeah.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Is there a way to reset skills in Oblivion?
Outside.
I don't think so, to be honest.
How it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak.
Yeah, I know. I know Skyrim has that.
Preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jiggalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe.
If you say so.
Crumble before the armies of order.
Do, 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 do. After informing Sheogorath of my victory, Syl, the Duchess of Dementia, became furious. Before she stormed out of the Sicilium, she threatened that we hadn't heard the last of her. I should continue speaking to Sheogorath to receive my rewards of office.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes.
Oh, it's alright.
I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
And one thing I'll say, John, for the time you've been here since yesterday, at least you've been spending your time here throughout. I really appreciate that, honestly. You say so.
I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that.
And the fringe?
She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe.
Of course, thanks.
Orc gathers its forces there as
And
we
you're
speak.
welcome.
And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
Summon Golden Saint added. Ritual Mania.
It swept the fringe! That's not good! See if you can't hold them off there, because if you can't, everyone is going to die. No pressure.
I understand. And take your time.
They'll
Obelisk?
get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the Fringe, they must have one there already. I really hate those things. Congratulations!
Well, there he goes. Let me put back on my handy-dandy invisible armor. So next is retaking the Fringe, and where's that? Oh, so all the way back here. I'd better go south then. Down here, obviously it'll be quicker to get there than in... than up there. Ho, ho, ho. I mean, on the roof. What are all these? Take the potion of feather. All right. Yeah, it's back to the Fringe now. Seems like I need to make a new gatekeeper as well. I found Deep Wallow. Not exact route, but a little swimming wouldn't hurt. Let's climb up here. Over here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume the other half is dementia. Yeah, it looks like the bottom one is dementia and the top one is mania. Given how depressing this area looks. Think we're almost there. Yeah, what's my acrobatic level now? $85 now. Yeah, I think I'll take a shortcut. And hi, Matt. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? I've arrived in the Fringe to find that it has been completely conquered by the forces of order. Aswall may have been attacked. I should take a closer look. Oh, I see. Sounds like quite a day for you.
Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon us. Passwall is under attack. We are
I don't even know. Sounds familiar.
The spire at the center of town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change. Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came.
Nights? Tell me about them.
The nights are relentless. They do not tire. They do not fear. And they do not stop coming. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We kill 5 of them, 5 more come. We've lost too many of the Orioles already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer.
The spire? What is
You've
it?
seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It appears to be a source of power for these invaders. A portal or some sort of gate. I don't know. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion.
What can we do to stop this?
I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now we must survive. I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to
Yeah,
stop
I
them.
do.
But now that you've arrived,
Let me
perhaps
add my name via... What must we do?
we cannot talk.
And
now.
welcome back.
We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short.
Yeah, otherwise you could just scroll down for the Discord server as well. I trust your judgment.
I thank you for your trust. In your name, and for the sake of the Shivering Isles, I shall not disappoint you. Inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troops. Speak with me when you feel that they are ready for battle. Form up! By the staff, we will not allow this town to fall.
Oh, it's alright.
Are you prepared for battle?
And what do I not know? I am satisfied. Let us
You
begin.
will not have to wait long, Your Grace. Go.
Was I literally hitting one of my guys?
Where are you? Damn! I'm ready. For the Vanguard! Come out, we're...
Reform! Back to your ranks! More are coming!
Where are you? Where?
Oh, that's the knight talking. Okay, then. I figured as much. I'll add you after the stream, though.
Back to your positions! Don't break rank!
You can't call me during my streams. I'm sorry about that. Six lives I've extinguished. The force of knights attacking Passwall have been eliminated. I should speak to Auric Dacia about the situation. Unconscious. Pose, though. Yeah, thanks for understanding.
Victory is ours. For the moment. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down.
How do we do that?
I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zetafen run under Passwall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance.
Did you send scouts
I
inside?
did, and she did not return. I can only assume that she was caught and killed.
Tell me what you're thinking.
If we attempt to assault Zetafen, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside.
So you're
Your
suggesting
insight
that
is
I go.
Impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zetafen. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the truth light your way through the darkness.
Oh, it ends at like 10 o'clock my time. Knights, Nichio. Might as well get on with it. Yeah. I think I'm fully aware of that. Whoa. What's going on? What's happening? Oh, I see. Right? Again, all I could think of is, it just works. Like Todd Howard would say. Alright, right. Yeah, I just accepted your friend request on... Yeah! Oh my god. Yeah, every time I see a bug in Oblivion, all I could say is, it just works. Like Todd Howard would say. Thanks for the Minecraft bee, I really appreciate that. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. You found Zedafin. Alright, sweet dreams. And thanks, by the way. Ah, okay. I'll send you the invite to my Discord as well. Yeah, might as well fix my... Come on. Yeah, that takes care of him. And into Zedafin we go. I've made my way into the ruins of Zedafin. I must seek out the spire's source of power and find a way to deactivate it. Yeah, let me save right here. Like I said, you could scroll down the Mixer page and just join from there. Oh, geez. All that those picks wasted. Yo, what's up?
We must not let down our...
Oh, looks like it's this way. Yeah, let me get rid of these priests as well. The gates will now open for you. Okay then. As well take the other side. Yeah, I might as well take out all these Knights of Order. Yeah, let's do it that way. Into the Great Chamber. I've discovered the source of Order's power. An obelisk is having its power amplified by the spire that leads to the center of pass wall. I must find a way to shut down the obelisk.
It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights?
Invisibility armor?
They attacked. I ran from pass wall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no, we landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate, disloyal cur, imagine leaving me here all alone.
They took Fellas?
I didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard his voice a few times around here. I think he joined them.
Why haven't you tried to escape?
Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me.
It's very dangerous
this place
here.
Is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Pass Wall need me. Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here?
I don't think so. You stay here.
What? Here? Are you kidding? I'm not staying here. If you don't want to help me, fine. I'll get out of here on my own. Can we get...
Stay here. I'll be back.
Stay here?
Oh, that's one fast guy. I'll give him that. I don't have... Yeah, I have it on both myself as well. I'll be back. I couldn't resist doing the Arnold impression. Since he did say it in Terminator 2 after all. Yeah, no, two can play. The right phrase, but it'll do. You want to use a Heart of Order to open this chest. Oh, nice. Awesome. I've overloaded the obelisk and collapsed the spire. The caverns are now coming down around me, and I must escape before I'm trapped. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, fast. What am I doing? I suppose I'll take this route. Gotta go fast. I'm sorry. I just can't help but sing that song whenever something like this happens. Okay, so this way. So that's where you go. Oh my god, I'm hearing someone sing Happy Birthday next door. Whoa, almost died there. Let me heal myself. Yeah, thanks. Woo! Made it. I've survived the collapsing ruins of Zedafin. I should seek out Aurigdacia and ask her how the battle above ground went. Now that was intense. And thanks, Frog Monster. I really appreciate that. Well then. Wait, what's going on? I'm like seeing infighting happening right now. Okay, let me just sneak around these guys, slashing them one by one. But yeah, how are you doing tonight, by the way, Frog Monster? Okay. It's all of them.
I cannot believe it. You survived. We were certain that your light had been lost. I apologize for doubting you, Your Grace. You are a most worthy leader. Perhaps the greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania. But I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the Spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
I'm doing good. I'm like at my final part of my Oblivion playthrough with Shivering Isles. Like, I've done like all the guild quests, the main quests, Knights of the Nine. You know, I've even done like the Brotherhood, like Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild on another character because I didn't want to get a bunch of infamy on this guy. And yes, I do discourage fast travel in this case. Just to explore the world. What do you mean, why not? Well, in Oblivion, obviously you could get like acrobatic and athletic levels, which would boost up your speed, so it really helps. Plus, you would explore a lot more than expected. If you say so. Alright, just for you, I'll fast travel back to the palace. Alright, now let's talk to Sheogorath.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zedillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting...
I'm alive!
And thanks for the follow, Frog Monster. I really appreciate that.
You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head.
Rebuild the Gatekeeper.
It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple, but it's not. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jiggleag's forces show up, he should be ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmina in Zalselm. Tell her you're working for me. Oh, she'd
Indeed.
be that little minx. A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius. And a complete lunatic. All in all, my kind of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her sixth element. Honestly, I didn't know there were 5 already. She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me. Makes dealing with her difficult. You shouldn't have any problems, though. No one likes you that much. It's all moving faster than I'd expect, and I'm good at expecting. Things are getting a bit thin. Get that gatekeeper in place, and do it quickly! I'm not sure how much time I have left!
Which game do you mean, Frog?
It's almost here. I can feel it! You won't like him as much as me. He doesn't even carry a cane! More the giant bone-cleaving sword type of prince. If he's on his way, I'm on my way out. I already feel not quite myself. Not quite someone else, but not quite myself.
You know, I feel like Sheogorath and Jigalog have, like, this rivalry going on as Daedric princes. You know, just for you, like I said, I'll just fast travel to the closest spot to this area. Just for you, Frog Monster. Just for the viewers. And here we are. You're welcome. Yeah, plus I really want to get this playthrough out of the way. I've been doing this for literally a year now. And why I say a year is because of all the hiatuses I've had with this game as well. And events like Halloween, for example. Oh, all that way. Oh, also here. Gonna be a long way here. What is that?
You! I remember you! You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
It wasn't just me. I had help.
Now you make excuses.
It's true,
What
though.
authority have you weaseled into my sanctum and disturbed my work, hmm?
By the authority of your Lord Sheogorath.
I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here? What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me?
My lord demands a new gatekeeper.
Oh, does he now?
Lord Sheogorath commands it.
Fine. If it be my lord's will, then it is also my own. But I'm too distraught over the death of my child to return to his womb. This you must do. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow you into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum.
All right.
You will travel to the gardens, blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and the essence of breath.
How do I collect these
Are
things?
you not the exalted Duke, slayer of the great gatekeeper, champion of our mighty lord Sheogorath? I'm sure you'll be able to find these things. If not, perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you is misplaced. Go now. You try my patience. Dog, and fetch me those components.
So now I need to get her the ingredients just to make a new gatekeeper. Luckily it's right there, so I don't need a fast travel for you. Whoa! I survived that one. Oh, that is awesome. All right, let's go in here. The Gardens of Flesh and Bone. Yeah, so now I need to find all these ingredients for her. Do 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 do. Your acrobatic skills increased. Oh, this way. Oh, okay. So that'll do the trick. Sorry about that. I'm like setting up a Warhammer game with someone. The tabletop on Sunday. It'll be pretty fun like before. I gotta go take a shit. Shower in. Ah, thanks. I really appreciate it, though. Thanks for watching, by the way. Good night. How many times have you played through? Honestly, I played on my Xbox, but only beaten, like, the main storyline. That was basically it. I've retrieved the dermis membrane.
Oh!
Must be one of this. Oh! I have retrieved the osseous marl. So now I just gotta go to the other area just to get the other materials. Oh, thanks. Oh, it's in one of these areas. I'd better look around. Holy Jesus, I'm gonna assume this is the area with the essence of breath. Just from hearing all this breathing going on. Is it around here? Or is it in this hunger? Oh, it's in the hunger? Or do you mean it's around here? Oh. Stop here? I'll wait for your response, considering that there's the delay. Look for the breath. I see the breath. Is it telling me to go there? Or... like follow its lead, right? Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. I think I'll take that as a yes. Looks like I'm getting closer. Yeah, I'm following it. That's what I'm doing. Well, then. Wait until breath is... can I take it? I've captured the essence of breath. Now for the last one. Well, thanks for carrying me on that. No, it's actually the stream is delayed because I wanted to have it set to like 1080p 60 and FTL is like literally unstable for me. Oh, that is nasty. I've collected a vial of blood liquor. I now have all the items required by Romina Verenum. I should return to her. Alright, let's head back. Let me check my Discord messages.
I'm alive.
And thanks for the follow, Warm Cheetah. I really appreciate that. Have to know, how did you get this armor? The glass armor, I just found it like here and there from different enemies, shops and whatnot, and then obviously I enchanted it to be 25 invisibility each. I mean, I have my other videos on YouTube, so you could always check them out. Yeah, because I have it set to 100% invisibility. So I made this entire armor by myself. Aside from gathering the gear. Yeah, it looks like in the morning I'll be playing some Warhammer this Sunday. This is gonna be fun. Like the last time. Do you know about Warhammer, Frog? Okay, cool. Thank you. All of my playthroughs are archived into YouTube. And obviously, I also use another character for the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood, because I didn't want, like I said, I didn't want infamy on this character. What do you mean, not a lot? Oh, other way. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. I've been playing like I've been building my army for the tabletop game ever since like around the spring of this year. But yeah, I've been playing my first games recently. This is gonna be my second one this Sunday against Custodes or the Emperor's bodyguards.
You have returned with all the components? Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts. Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative.
Building the gatekeeper.
Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart. See me when you have finished your selections.
Alright. Suppose I gotta do this.
Making your choices.
Oh, so over here. Wound sharing. I'd rather have power. Life, magic. Let's go with life. Quickness is probably a good idea. Bashing. Slashing is cool. Frost shielding, shock. Keep them from being lit on fire. And now for the heart. I have finished selecting a body part. The body parts for the gatekeeper. I should return to oh, sorry. Just return to her now.
You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our Lord in the Fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste.
All right. Time to get out of here. I have arrived at the statue of Sheogorath. I should speak with Romina.
Shall we start the ceremony?
Alright, let's get
First,
started.
Place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. At the beginning of the worlds were five: fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the sixth, containing within it the five. Which birthed it. Flesh! Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the system.
All right.
Liquid nutrient. That ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the core into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch, and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous into the cistern.
Done.
Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence into the cistern of substantiation.
Is it ready now?
And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh joined with the essence of flesh, absolute immortal, immortal, bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern, over here by me. Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, astronaut, to this.
Whoa there.
Henceforth, gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, a darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they're coming! Destroy them! Show them your true power!
The gatekeeper has been rebuilt. I should return to Sheogorath with news of my success.
Either way, tell him of our doings here.
I want to see this in action, like right now.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, this is awesome. Get him. Get him. That is awesome. All right. Let's head back to Sheogorath now. Now that we have the fringe defended again, we just gotta take care of what he needs me to help with next. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And to see you've learned how to summon flesh atronachs. Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
Let's see. What's he gonna do now?
Lord Sheagora, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
Well, well, what a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not?
Yeah.
A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you?
Why hasn't Jiggalog attacked himself?
Aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me! Well, I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him!
And who's gonna be Sheagora?
Happens every time. The Grey March starts, Order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm!
When will it happen?
Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now.
Can we stop it?
Stop it? Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag. Me from destroying my realm.
What do we do now?
Now? Nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them.
Alright, I better get going. You know, I'm just gonna jump into conclusions, because I don't know about the other Daedra princes. I'm just gonna say, Sheogorath is actually, like, my favorite Daedric prince. And the messenger. Do I have to talk to them?
Your Grace, there is trouble. You must come quickly.
Who are you?
Hideo sent me as a messenger to find you. Pinnacle Rock is under attack, and she needs your assistance at once. The forces of Order have overwhelmed us and forced us from the stronghold. We must regain control. She is leading what is left of our forces. She waits for you outside Pinnacle Rock. Please hurry to her before it is too late.
Pinnacle Rock.
It is our home, our sanctuary in the Shivering Isles. If we were to lose it, my kind would be doomed. Please, Your Grace, hurry to Pinnacle Rock. While there's still time.
You know, if I actually finish this, you know, I'm just gonna do this overtime, just so I could finish off this playthrough. But really, I'm liking how tonight has turned out. So maybe I should lessen to the break to just like throughout December. And we'll see how this goes from here. Plus, anyway, it's final exam season, so I shouldn't be getting too worked up about this. Anyway, yeah, let's help out these dark seducers. All the way there, Jesus. Let me just fast travel to Zidillion. Yeah, this is the place where I took out all these guys as well. And yeah, since I mentioned as well to the viewers on YouTube, since right now I'm obviously talking to myself as well, since I'm doing like Warhammer, a game of Warhammer, on Sunday, talking about my personal life, I might as well get a replacement for that keyboard I just mentioned, because you notice there are moments where I have a hard time trying to press control unless I push hard on it. So yeah, I might as well get a new one. I know looked pretty easy, but I don't know. Otherwise, let's keep going. I wanted to get like a really cool looking Corsair keyboard I saw on Black Friday, but since I'm obviously the Logitech guy, I'll just get a new one. Alright, on to the subject of Oblivion. Just taking this long path to the Pinnacle Rock, while bypassing all these guys with my 100% invisibility.
Oh!
This must be the area.
Thank you for coming. I apologize for
What is
summoning
with
you.
those
The blame is
eyes?
mine. We've lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Syl let them in. We had no idea she would turn on us. They captured our commander, Dylora, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her.
Where's Delora now?
Syl had called her aside, separating her from the group. She meant to divide our numbers when Order entered, making us easier targets. They imprisoned Ilora somewhere within Pinnacle Rock. If they killed her, she could return to us, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her.
What kind of opposition is there?
Syl let them in. More than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out here. We must free Dylora as soon as possible. She will know what to do.
Right, let's go.
Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duke of Mania to be unsettling. You are the only remaining Duke, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Pinnacle Rock. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
Alright. Well, I'll just plow through you guys and just find the captive. Around here.
For the man.
Oh.
I serve the Lord of Order.
Not anymore, you do. Alright, go through all these doors. Oh, she's almost there, so...
Madness always...
That's another one down. That was close.
Huh? Where did you go?
Whoa! He just knocked me down. Sorry, I'm just like hearing laughter out there.
You must set me free. The barrier can't be broken by you. It's too tough. Use the chime. Ring the chime. And that may shatter it.
Alright, I'll do that. Ding dong!
He was here.
You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you?
I am the Duke of Mania.
Your Grace, I am sorry. I did not realize. Where is Syl? Have you seen her, that traitorous coward?
What happened here?
Syl, the snake. She showed up. And guards said there was trouble at the palace and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once.
What wellspring? What do you mean?
The wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Syl helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command, your grace. We must prevail.
I better help him out. Ding dong!
No, the wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
Something has happened to the wellspring of the Mazkin in Pinnacle Rock. I need to proceed on my own to restore it. Ding dong! That doesn't look like the right way. I was lucky. Oh, okay. All right, let's go. They should be around here. Boop. Alright. I've located the wellspring of the Mazkin. It's been covered in order crystals. I'll need to destroy them to restore the wellspring. Ding dong! Slash slash! Slash slash slash! Look at him fly. Let me switch to another bow and sing while I'm at it with my ruin's edge. Ding dong! Slash! 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 Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong. And there it goes. The wellspring of the Mazkin has been restored. I need to help Delora defeat the remnants of the forces of order.
Your we shall not fail you.
The remaining forces of order have been defeated. I should speak with Delora. Oh, where could she be?
The wellspring is restored. You saved us. We are forever grateful, Your Grace. Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help.
Thanks. What about Syl?
No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her down and deliver her to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought to justice.
What happens
Our
now?
warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then we will immediately return to our duties.
Then I shall take my leave.
Indeed, Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of your victory, I am sure. Blessed are the dark sister.
Symbols of office. So I think we're almost done with this quest line and also the playthrough itself. Right, off to the palace. And speak with Lord Sheogorath.
Time is an artificial construct, an arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not, one way or another. I fear that our time has run out. As I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us. And I must go.
You can't go.
I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed and we were so close.
But we haven't failed.
Optimism! Ha! How adorable. I love it. Even at the end you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead. And I will be left a mad god. Ruler of a dead realm. Again.
What happens now?
What happens is what always has happened. What always will happen. I crumble. I fade. The realm dies. And you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others.
What can I do?
I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office. But life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood. A useless twig. With the staff, there was hope. But now, hope is dead. I am dead. The realm. The realm is dead. Sheogorath is dead. All shall crumble beneath.
Oh boy. Oh, Spaghetti-O. Sheogorath has vanished before we could complete the plan to stop the forces of order. Perhaps Haskell knows what steps we should take.
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jigalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty.
What do you mean?
You will sit on the throne. It has always been Sheogorath's intent for you to be the new Mad God.
But I'm not a Daedric prince.
True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath.
What must I do?
Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost.
Lost? You said there was hope.
Which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jigalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library.
Alright, we better get going there.
If only we could speak more.
Yeah, I understand, Haskell. You know, I doubt anyone would even care about this, but a while back I've said to someone, I don't know if it was in the Discord or in DM, whatever messenger I use, or probably on stream. There was a game I did a playthrough on last year, but it was for an MMO, since that had a pretty story-heavy quest line as well. So at one point, I just stopped playing it altogether due to, let's say, personal reasons. And I was intending to say, like, since I never completed and I've gotten to, like, around to a point, I might as well make up a story, since this is the final part of this playthrough, since I'm playing this overtime, I might as well give out a story. I'm not usually a type of person to make, like, fanmade storylines for an MMORPG character, but yeah, I'm always sticking to, like, original stories, as I've mentioned in the past. So, yeah, the character in question, the game Mabinogi, I mean, I've mentioned it several times and my distaste for the official server in the recent months. So, the character I was playing as, Gwiazda 92, which means star in Polish, because of her species were called Milesian, which was, I think, Gaelic for stars, from the stars as well. That doesn't sound extraterrestrial if you ask me. Anyway, yeah, so, while I'm just traveling around to this area and talking about this, let me give my own conclusion to that playthrough. So instead of the 3 demons going through that door that you saw, and who isn't even watching that? Obviously, instead of, like, progressing through, they literally die, because just to prevent that one part of the G21, Generation 21, that scarred me and encouraged me to do this playthrough of this game. Anyway, they all died. The Knights Aaron is at peace. There's no, like, apocalypse going on, or whatever G23 was, because I literally refused to do G22 and 23 after 21. That, and not playing the official servers either. Anyway, Evelyn's, like, ponytail remains intact. Oh god, that's what I mean, what scarred me for a bit. Oh, seriously, when did it become cool to cut off, like, people's hair that look short, like in Zelda and Made in Abyss? But I digress, if that's the right phrase. And yeah, instead, with Aaron in peace, Gwiazda actually becomes a bard just to entertain the world of Ulog, Belvast, and Iria. End of story. Happily ever after. Now, on to the subject of Oblivion. Now to get this staff going. Alright, now that I got that out of the way, now I can finish off Oblivion tonight. Oh, okay. So this way, up north. Oh. This. Oh, and by the way, I'd rather be on Pearl than live.
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Daius of Mytheria. Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will.
Staff of Sheogorath.
I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it.
Tell me about the first item.
Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision, and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the Howling Halls, and find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has.
Tell me about the
trees
second
and
item.
branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them.
So I must seek out the 2
Yes.
parts.
Only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying.
Well, yeah. Alright, let's go. So, where could the first one be? Not too far, but what about the other one? Oh, right next to Deep Wallow. Well, not too bad. Let me get to there first, since that's the quickest. East of Akatosh. So, yeah. I'm gonna assume I have to jump around just to get there. Okay, maybe I found the way up here now. Ah, this must be it. Seriously, these things remind me of like from Zelda. Ocarina of Time, of course. Pretty view. Oh. Okay, then. Oh, I see. These must be apostles. So, let me see what happens. If I can't talk to them, that must mean something. Oh. Give me all them gems and gold. Want them all. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna have to avoid these heretics.
You are not one of us. You do not belong here. Quickly, put on a robe before the others see you. They will kill you on sight. Please, I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help me.
I'm listening.
Good, good. Your face is known to me. One so famous as you cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you? You are the Duke, yes? And Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has he not? He finally seeks to kill her?
Sheogorath is gone.
Still, for whatever reason you are here, you mean Sirta ill, yes? Don't bother refuting me, I know the truth. Yes, I do. But there are those of us here who want her gone as well, yes. Those of us who think that maybe we could lead better than she does. So, if you will help me, I will help you. Sirta will die, and you will not need to lift a finger. Then you can take whatever you need and go.
What do you want me to do?
I require weapons. For myself and for the apostles that will help me do the deed. But Sirta already is suspicious of me. She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them.
You want me to bring you weapons?
Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons. But you must be discreet. Do not remove the robes, or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself. And be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden to carry daggers. Will you help me bring...
I approve your...
Bring to me the daggers.
Accept your proposal.
Then kill Sirta we will.
Alright. Now I gotta get like 3 daggers. It seems. Yeah, they'll suspect nothing. Okay, there we go. You know what? Let's do it this way. Serta is dead. Taking her eye out should be a simple matter now. I have Serta's eyes. I should now seek out the second item that I need to create the staff of Sheogorath. Well, might as well done it that way. So now on to the second item. Yeah, she was a quick one anyway. So yeah, to the next area. Oh, sorry about that. I've arrived in the Grove of Reflection. According to Dias, I must locate the Tree of Shades and find a way to reveal my true self before I will be allowed to take one of its branches. Oh. I didn't think there would be a hole in here. This must be it. Shadow Link, is that you? After I approached the Grove of Reflection, a shadowy image of myself appeared from the waters of the grove and attacked me. I defeated it, and now the Tree of Shades is beckoning to me. I have both items that Dias needs to recreate the Staff of Sheogorath. I should return to Knife Point Hollow and speak with him. Question is, how am I gonna get out of here? Yeah, no, seriously, I was getting like the Shadow Link vibes from Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Oh, sorry about that.
You have the items. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you.
Staff of Sheogorath.
Possess the eye and the branch. Together they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Sheogorath. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles, the palace of Sheogorath. There, imbue the staff with power from the Font of Madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you. You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me.
Alright, thanks. Incomplete staff. With the Staff of Sheogorath now in my possession, I should make my way to the Tree of Madness in Sheogorath's throne room. There I can tap into the tree's power and begin my transformation. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Something is wrong with the Font of Madness. It won't accept the Staff of Sheogorath and imbue it with power as Dias described. Perhaps Haskell knows what's wrong with it.
Ah, you're back. You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem.
What's wrong with the font?
Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly, I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master.
You mean Jigalog?
Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jigalag is won.
Well, we've beaten him at every turn.
This is true. Very little surprises me, but your successes against the advance of order have left me astonished. Speechless. Indeed, it is your very success that must have led Jigalag to this unexpected avenue of attack. His usual approach is much less imaginative.
How do we stop him?
Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the tree. I suspect the traitor Syl. Jigalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison. I live to serve.
And hi, Scenic, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, I'm just finishing up Oblivion now. This is actually the final part of this that's been going on for a year. I'm gonna figure out who's doing this. I've witnessed a Gnarl moving the order crystals that were poisoning a door here in the fountainhead. It seems that the tame Gnarls here can halt the spread of order throughout the dungeon. I may be able to use their help as I work my way to the pools of mania and dementia. Well, thanks. Yeah, I'm doing good as well. Yeah, out of here. Just as Haskell suspected, Jigalot's priests are poisoning the roots of the Tree of Madness. I must cleanse one of the minor pools, but I must find the pool of mania and dementia in order to save the tree. Yeah, I need to put save dementia. I'll fix these burden gnarls, and I think I know how to do that. I've discovered a chrysalis that generates a tame gnarl cultivator. Perhaps these gnarls can help me halt the spread of order throughout the Fountainhead. Oh, I think I know what happened. It crashed. Oh, all the way back? Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, might as well keep go and try again. Yeah, I've already read that. Yeah, maybe I should clear out all these, like, priests here. Like so. Yeah, let me explore the map real quick to see if there's any more of these. Oh, I could just use a shard of order? Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Let me explore a bit more and see if there's any more of those priests around. There's more of them. Yeah, that takes care of all the more of those crystals. Just gotta look around to see if there's any more of these. Yeah, better quick save a lot here. There's another one here. That's another one down. Okay, that should be all. Or not, yeah, I would assume there's some over here. Yeah, let me go up here, and then I could take care of Mania. So let's keep going. Yeah, time for some obvious overtime. Hopefully I have a spare of those shards of order. Yeah, let's try it again. I want to see if I could use the cultivator to get rid of those. Just to get rid of these, that door here, just to save me a shard. See if that does anything. Oh, I see. That is awesome. Alright, let's take care of it. And thanks for the follow, Despair. Really appreciate that. Might as well use that. Now let's hope there's a priest around here. I want to test something real quick with these verdant gnarls. Yeah, that did nothing.
I'm alive.
And thanks for the follow, Dark Souls. I really appreciate that. Come on. You can go faster. Alright, thanks. Thank you. Oh, that took their sweet time.
Let them drink their fill of
Outta here. I'll take that. I've killed the Priest of Order who had cursed the pool of dementia. Now to cleanse the pool of mania. Alright, that takes care of them. Now to fix... Oh, there's actually a path here as well. Now on to mania. Of course, there's that hole over there. So this way to Mania. Okay. Let's keep going. We got this. I don't know right now, but I guess I want to as well. So I'm gonna assume the one up north is the exit. Alright, that takes care of that. Alright, let's see where it's at. It's all the way over here. Obviously, I'm gonna have to spawn some cultivators if I see any of them. Like so. Oh, I almost got stuck there. Obviously, I'm gonna get this one out as well. Bada bing, bada boom. So around here... Oh! We found it!
So, the bloody-handed Duke comes to claim another victim. When I swore allegiance to Jiggalag, my eyes were opened. I saw who my true enemies were for the first time. Order's time has come. The Grey March is upon you.
Nope. That takes care of her. Now I take care of these guys that where their like helmet looks a lot like Raydriar from Infinity Blade. Yeah, that was certainly anticlimactic. I've killed the Priest of Order who had cursed a pool of mania. The traitor Syl was among them. Now that I've cleansed both pools that feed the font of madness, I should be able to imbue the staff of Sheogorath with power. Alright. Do 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 do. By the power of Sheogorath, I have immersed my staff in the font of madness. I have gained the power of Sheogorath. I have the power!
My lord, our Mazel Zuda sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance.
What does I can't pronounce that right now.
I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm.
The end of order. The final quest. The conclusion to this playthrough.
I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention.
What is it?
Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Orioles to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jiggalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord?
Attack with all your strength.
With pleasure, my lord. My Orioles will gladly die in your service.
A second obelisk has been activated. I need to shut it down to stop the knights from overwhelming its defenders. You know, I think I remember that one place where I left a bunch of those hearts there. So, I think I should go back and go get them. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot the knights have these, so I gotta overload these again. Okay, 3 times the charm. That's 1 down. Alright, now to close the other one. We'll see, Nick. Because obviously now I'm Sheogorath, the Daedric Prince of Madness. Whoa, there, where'd they go?
You hold the staff, but you are no Daedric prince. This ends as it always does. Order shall reign.
Yo, what's up?
Another of Sheogorath's foolish schemes.
Nope. Stay out of here. Bye-bye.
Enough! I am beaten. The Grey March is ended. For millennia, this drama has unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath. Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god, it seems uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
Jigalag has spoken to me and told me that the Grey March has ended and the forces of order have retreated. Haskell will likely know how I should proceed. Well, he's gone. Let me remove all my weapons. Let's finally over. Over encumbered. Here we go.
Always a pleasure. You've done it! Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled.
I could go to the main menu.
A number of duties to which you must attend. You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment. You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function. Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself or sending your armies to take care of it for you. It seems all is peaceful in the Shivering Isle. I live to serve.
You honor me, Lord.
Ooh, I definitely want that. Let me get rid of this. Ooh, I like that. Let me show all my stats throughout my run real quick, because that'll be a nice idea. Total health, level, magicka, fatigue, all his background. This is everything, all his stats. But let's get rid of... Oh, never mind. You'll get the idea. All his skills he learned throughout. The factions he was part of. And everything in total. 150 fame. Ugh. Oh, let me show completed quests that he's finished throughout. Yeah, I've done a lot of them. A long list. Wow, yeah, it is a really long list. There's a lot of quests on this playthrough. A lot more where that came from. Great Prince, Imperial Corruption, Paranoia, even finished horse armor. That's still left at the Imperial City. Deliver the amulet, 0 invisibility. Alright. Let me take a screenshot, even though he's viewing the Dark Seducer. A close-up. Let me save this. And so finally ends the tale of Tarte. Yeah. There is credits actually, so there you go. Oh god, Todd Howard. You still there, Scenic? Cause credit scenes are going on now. Yeah, this might take a while, so you get the idea. Alright, that finally concludes the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. After a year of playing through this since last year, on and off, of all the hiatuses, the Halloween stuff, the marathon, it's summer marathon that I plan to redo next year. It's finally over. Now I could move on to other playthroughs I want to do. Like, the next one will be my favorite game ever, which is Black and White by Lionhead Studio, not Pokémon. Since I really had fun today, I might as well lessen the break time to just until January. Because I mean, let's be real. When I get back home, I'll probably just play Splatoon, Team Fortress 2, and Cow Garden throughout. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, thanks for... Otherwise, I'll see you guys on January. Yeah, January 1st. At best. So yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care.